my job.
Super Bowl 43, number 3, Steelers Cardinals, Antonio Holmes, home time, moving the end zone, 42 seconds left, the Steelers, they're going to win, they're the Boston, moving to Antonio Holmes, the end of the 9 catches, 131 yards, 27-23 points. Okay, number 2, Super Bowl 42, Giants, Patriots,
She's about to be a news story.
She said they just put her in the room. Adam said at 7:23. You let me know they were at the hospital. And she was 4 centimeters.
What is like childbirth ready? 10. What up, Mr. Tile? Almost ready to roll.
Hey, good morning, man. No, you're in there. I need to walk in.
Walk in, go ahead and sign in. We have 3 other barbers that should be doing it.
Okay.
You have one of these ones.
This one I should.
Right.
It's mine.
Is Hugh be your first one?
I can get them now. I don't know what you're saying.
Huge. Look down on the 9 o'clock, huh?
Yeah.
Existing.
No, I think usually when I booked, I saw there's like the earliest I've gotten, I think was 10.
That's also rarity.
Well, when you tend to, do you always have that slot filled in, or is it just
So 9s, yes. If you know if this is what you would prefer, you can set up return appointments.
Right.
And every 2 to 3 burger increments. So that way, if this is your preferred, then you just tell me what it is. Yeah, Saturdays, I work 9. My schedule is 9 to 6 p.m. I stay till 7 most of the time. And the Sundays, 10 to 7. I'm sorry, 10 to 6, my schedule, I stay till 7.
you got a bunch? Short.
Yeah.
No, coming off. It's been a year.
But I know I want like maybe 1 to 2 on side, and then just maybe just on top, and then whatever I want, and then Festivities around the Super Bowl? Or just,
No, not that I know of. Get together today. A good friend of mine, he's originally from Washington, so he's stoked about the Seahawks playing. Pretty sure he's doing something, but huge on sports.
you would even go for the social aspect of it?
I would, but sometimes it can get a little exhausting too.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm a sports junkie, so little man. Can I get a fist bump? Give me a fist bump. I was more surprised the one that didn't happen. I thought if anything, both John Murray and Giannis Antetokounmpo get traded. I was surprised that neither. That was more shocking than AD going to Washington. Porzingis going to Golden State. That was less of a shock. And part of it was because I didn't think either of those. I knew they were going to trade him, but I didn't think that was as high of a priority as John Giannis would be. So that was interesting.
What does it mean when someone's about to become a free agent?
So a free agent means they have no contractual obligation to any team, which means they can negotiate. So when you are a restricted, so there are two things. There are There are players on contract, and of those contracts, there are restricted free agents, meaning the team holds your rights and your contract. No, a restricted free agent is a player that cannot. Yeah, the team has like the ability to match your contract. If, like, let's say Kevin Durant was a restricted free agent and he didn't want to sign with the team, he could say, you know what, I think I get a better contract somewhere else. So whatever contract he finds, the team has the option to match. And if they decide not to, then that player goes to the team. That's usually like your first NBA, maybe your second NBA contract. But once you've been in the league for 7 years, then you can shed that. But then there are, players on a contract are either restricted or unrestricted free agents. And then a free agent is a player that doesn't have a team. When you have a team and you are under contract, you demand a trade, because you can demand a trade at any point in your career. You can literally get drafted by a team, and before you ever play a game, say, I want to get traded. I'm not playing for this organization. I want to get traded. Ricky Rubio did it. There have been guys that have done it. And that, when the team owns you, when the team owns your rights, I should say, the team is allowed to put you in trade conversations that would benefit the team. Like, they're not going to say, oh, well, why, sir, are you unhappy with this organization? Well, because my mom and dad live in, such and such, so I'm going to play there. So they don't have any obligation to do right by you. So under those circumstances, they might send you, if they do decide to trade you, they might send you to a team that they get the most value for. If you are, now if you're a super valuable player, then it's harder to trade you because multiple teams usually get involved. So that means like, a three-way trade. Like, so, okay, when they traded Anthony Davis to the Mavericks, the Dallas Mavericks, it was a three-team trade. They sent Luka and what's the boy? Maxi Cleveland to the Lakers. They ended up sending a draft pick or two to Utah, and then the Lakers sent because they had to make the money work, they had to make the amount of players work. There was just a bunch of moving parts. The more valuable the asset is, the more likely the more teams are involved. So then when you're a free agent, when you just play through the end of your contract, and that doesn't happen often. When you play out your contract and you haven't come to negotiation with your current team, and the team hasn't traded you beforehand, or even if they did, but whenever your contract is up, you decide not to resign, you just want to be a free agent. If you're eligible to be an unrestricted free agent, then you are literally on your own. You can say, I want to play with this team, and the benefit of that for you is the team doesn't have to give anything up to get you. Right? And so, and that's what happened when Kevin Durant left OKC. I don't know if you cared about basketball or sports at that point. When Kevin Durant left OKC in 2018, as an unrestricted free agent, he went and signed with the Golden State Warriors. They lost nothing, but because they had a full roster, they had to give up some. They had to make room on their roster for Kevin. So either Harrison Barnes. I know Harrison Barnes was the one that left. I don't know if he. I think he just walked into free agent. They just didn't resign. And so that was how they made room for Kevin. But in a normal situation, a superstar of that magnitude would have been traded for draft picks, other player compensation, money, would have had to come back. And so that's why a lot of people hate Kevin Durant, because he left as a free agent, went to the best team in basketball that he almost beat the year before, and helped them win 2 more championships. No. Whoa! I mean, in sports, you kind of can't. Now, listen. If it were me, if it were a regular person, like if your job wasn't going to pay you what you wanted to be paid, and a rival company that does the same thing as you, and the next city or even the same city, we're going to offer you, more money and upward mobility, a pathway to, promotion and all that stuff. And, you and your, say, best friends worked at this company for a while. Anybody outside of that situation would do that without hesitation. But your friends be like, dude, we built it, you know. And I think the NBA and NBA fans kind of look at it like that. It's like the measure of greatness is not taking the easiest path. And a lot of people felt like KD took, because again, so in 2018, Kevin and the OKC Thunder, they were up. I'm sorry, 2017. In 2017, Zeke came in 2017, they were up 3-1 on the Thunder. The Thunder at the time, I'm sorry, the Warriors. The Warriors at the time had the best record in NBA history. They were 73-9. And the Oklahoma City Thunder with KD, Russell Westbrook, and a bunch of guys were up 3-1 on them. They ended up losing that series to the Warriors. The Warriors ended up losing to the Cavaliers in the finals against LeBron. Now, 5 years earlier, LeBron in Miami beat Kevin Durant in the NBA Finals. So a lot of people at the time didn't think KD, had enough of what it takes to get to the championship. So a lot of people felt like it was a very cheap move for him to cherry pick, join the best team in league history to get a championship. Even Rihanna, the singer Rihanna tweeted, being the best player in the league, going to the best team in the league, to win your first championship would be like paying a prostitute to lose your chicken. That's the equivalent in my opinion. Because I literally had that thought before I ever even saw the tweet. So I would say, while a lot of people would do what Kane did, at the same time, the competitor, the level of competition and competitive nature that people in professional sports have, that is counter what they do. Because we do it every day. We do what's in our best interest every day. But somehow sports are different. Like they're not rational. That's why, fans is short for fanatic. They're fanatical. They don't rationalize very, very normally. So a lot of people have confidence. But yeah. That's the difference between a free agent, unrestricted free agent, and a player or not.
It sounds like a lot of them tend to get lost in the contract.
That is the same. That is how it's structured. It's structured to benefit the owners. And so the average career length in the NBA is 3 to 4 years. Like if you make it to the NBA, your average shelf life is about 3 to 4 years. I've seen the statistics as little as 2 years, but for the most part, you are usually the average. Now I'm not talking about LeBron, KD, and Steph Curry. I'm talking about the rest of the guys in the roster that you would not recognize, right? Except for the fact they're ungodly tall, walking in the right. There are more of those guys than there are, bona fide superstars that you would know by first name, initials, whatever. So by and large, they make up professional sports. The average, based on their tenure and the superstars' tenure, it's about 2 to say 5 years. And so the way the NBA does it is they structure all rookie contracts to where the team owns your rights, even if you're out of contract. They will, for the first X amount of years of your career, even if you are out of contract, if we can't come to an agreement with the team, and that's actually to a degree, it's obviously it's a team-friendly, team-favorable arrangement. But if a player doesn't want to sign with the team, it's usually for one of 2 reasons. Either they just don't like the organization, which, there are good and bad fits everywhere. Say, for example, if you grew up in rural Texas or rural, South Dakota, wherever, you may not be a good fit for New York. You may not be a good fit for Chicago or any of the major metropolis areas that teams is playing. You might be a better fit for Charlotte. You might be a better fit for, OKC, right? Like a smaller demographic, Milwaukee Bucks. And so there are those reasons a player may not want to re-sign with the team. Either that or they just don't like ownership. There are some bad owners out there. The other reason is a player might say, I'm undervalued here. Like, I'm worth a whole lot more money than you guys are willing to pay me. Or like they were underdrafted. Like, let's just say, because there's 60 players drafted this year, 30 in the first round, 30 in the second round. If you were a guy that somehow fell in the draft and you ended up being the best player in the draft, but you were drafted last or close to last, your contract is automatically negotiated for you before the draft. Like based on when you were drafted, like the first player gets the most money, second player second most, all the way down to 60. And so if you are one of those players that feels like you were underdrafted and then you start to overplay your contract, but you've already kind of had your contract dictated, you might say, I'm undervalued, right? And so the team is like not willing to pay you what you think you're worth. You think you can get more money in the free agent market. That's when a player can, that's when you're unrestricted free agent. If you are the last year of your contract and the team hasn't had anything negotiated for you in the future, you can say, I know I'm worth X amount of dollars more. So then the team be like, okay, we'll see what the market says. And so then they can shop their services to whatever team, and whoever makes them an offer letter, that their team that owns their rights currently can say, oh, you're going to pay them that much, I'll match. If they don't, then the player leaves, whatever. And in that situation, the team doesn't get compensation for that player. They just they just lose the rights to that player if they don't want to match the offer. Yeah, it's set up. It's obviously it's a business. It's a big business. That's a multi-billion-dollar a year industry. And so, yeah, these rich people are absolutely protecting their earning potential at any time.
Like a generational talent that spot doing well initially. It's like later in your career that really take the bump of your career.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it's a young person's industry, sports, right? Like, very rarely do you get better as you get older. Like Barry Bonds, Mark McGwire, there's very few people that got Roger Clemens that got better as they got older, and those guys were drugs. So it's like, it doesn't happen. Usually, the better you are, the closer to the beginning of your career. Like there's definitely like a learning curve in professional sports where you learn how to play whatever sport to the max of your ability. And at some point you start to lose a little bit of your athleticism because like very few guys come into professional sports a finished product. A lot of them still have a ton of things to work out on the professional level that weren't concerns in high school or college. And so for the most part, after you've been in the league for 3, 4, maybe 5 years, it's when you can truly peak because you're still as athletic as you've ever been and having to learn how to maximize your talents through more skilled training and more like focused training. But then there are guys like Big Hogan, LeBron, Steph Curry that come in and make an impact. I wouldn't even say Steph, but like KD was a guy that came in right away and was an unstoppable generational type talent.
What are the sports-related questions you got?
I'd asked my friend about it. About him Thursday. I thought about the trade. I was like, what's going on? And he told me like that Thursday was like the last day to make trades. After like 4 p.m. to make one.
Yeah.
Trade. Like what goes on in a trade?
It's literally, there is some similarity to the stock market and obviously some differences. But yeah, basically players are owned commodities until their contract expires, for the most part. Oh, I like the card.
Oh, it's like cash or card.
Oh, cash, I prefer. Change?
No. Alright, I'll see you next time.
Be right. Have a seat, my brother. Who won the Super Bowl, brother? You don't care or you don't know? Don't know? Who you want to win? Any team, just blurt one out. Okay. Right, he like, I want the team that shuts up and cuts my hair to win. That's what I want. That's what I'm rooting for, man. I hope it's an undefeated victory, man. Flaw, shut the heck up. Sir, yes, sir. Loud and clear. What, you got decaf in Florida, man? What's wrong with you, bro? Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I like the link on top. Yeah, I mean, that's wrong with that, but just a little bit. That'll be helpful too. In a year. A long year.
Have you been dating anything? No, it's like a gradual. And then it turned into, it looked like 10 layers. And then it was really just one plant all around.
It was at a good length for a bit, and then out of nowhere, it just got long. I'm like, all right, I'm able to put it up in the bun now. I gotta get it cut.
Hey man, if I had to register a vote, would I go to your place for that or would I go somewhere else?
If you had the replacement community license, you could. But thank you all. Yeah. If you didn't have to do it, just outright.
Yeah, no, I got all the paperwork. I actually got it in my truck. But I don't, I got the bill of sale, I got like all the paperwork, I just never did anything with it.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I got some product. Yeah, I got some product. That's what I was gonna do anyways. Hair does its own thing.
You're like, run short, we're just bringing it down.
Perfect, thank you. That's what I was doing. Thank you so much. Look at all that hair. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lord. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Have a good week, guys.
Do I get a hug today?
Politician plays the picture. You could ask me for a picture, man. I got it for you. Hair in your nose. Why you put hair in your nose? We gotta work on some discipline. We can't just give cute little babies all the candy they want. No, we can't. She's gonna be a grandmother. She's in her mode. In her mode. Yeah. Right. What about it? Are you reading my mail?
You can still eat that. You don't eat more candies?
Easy to chew.
Please check with her father to make sure it's okay. She has all that candy. Why she has two? Hope so.
She broke. I don't know what she got the other one. She made two. She made one where he turned into yellow.
She's a Molly magician.
Just like that.
Good job. Here. When did you get those shoes? They're so pretty.
Like Luby's, huh? Luby's look immaculate, man. Bland as all get up.
It just don't look the way they present it. You don't want the red peppers, the tomato.
Zigzag, right?
Just
All done. All right. What is that? So you waited to the absolute end of your haircut to tell me that it's choking you? Well played. Chess. I love it. Good morning, good morning. What up, best friend? His schedule is on his wall. I think his number is, as a matter of fact, he just walked in. And you're a six, yep.
Six rounds.
Hey, do me a favor. Put the emoji in the group chat. Just to thank Well, you got to I think they are the best. I don't trust them. You got to show me what the last time was.
Sam say,
I'm talking about from the New York Jet days, I'm talking about from the Carolina Panther days, I'm talking about from the San Francisco 49 days, like that dude, 5 teams. Yeah. He
been in the league 8 years.
Yeah. He got drafted with Josh Allen and he came to 18. I want to say Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen.
That's been 8 years.
Yeah. Justin Herbert. He came to Justin Herbert. He's been in the league a minute. 2018. He's been subpar the whole time. So I'm supposed to believe this dude's finna take his team to a Super Bowl. It's obviously possible. He's there.
All right.
We got one more game to win. I just wonder.
They got a nice
Yeah, no question. No question. Count everything. I just wonder if he can be trusted in a moment like that. I don't think.
well, shit. He should be able to be calm and collected in this moment. He got a 2-year starter in his first,
Right.
Well, shit, this is both of their first time. This nigga, it's his second year. Drake made. It looks like he's supposed to be a quarterback.
Yeah, no,
We know how he is a little bit.
I think so. I'm assuming it's got enough time. Hey, are you back to back? Tucker, are you back to back to back? I'll tell you what, do your first one and then give it, it might not be frozen yet.
I'm at 10 o'clock. It's going to be late.
Okay, that's fine.
No, and then I'm at 2:30.
I think I will. Throwing a party, going to a party, or just gonna watch the game regular?
Just gonna watch it regular. I really most of the time, if it ain't me doing nothing, my friends don't really do nothing. I'm like, you know what? My wife man, I think I'm on a trip for a while. Some type of game type food. All of that shit. Otherwise, I can't wait. A few times that I just I believe he was saying to damn people or whoever he was talking to. I was too much of he was talking to. You know, he's a learning phase.
Right.
Because that's one thing. When you hear the beat come on, I don't give a shit.
It don't matter. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm lit like every Saturday. You may not have noticed this, but every Saturday for the 5 years we've been open, we do reggaeton. We do Bad Bunny radio. This is Bad Bunny.
Yeah?
Yeah, we play this all Saturday. Every Saturday. All the time we've been on. He makes good music. I don't know what the hell he's saying. Yeah, not knowing. Right. Yeah, but when you listen to the hip hop stuff, if you slow down and listen to some of the things we pop our heads to, it's like, man, I don't co-sign 80% of what I'm listening to, but it sounds good, so I'm alright with it.
Got a good beat hit, the cadence, the beat, like, shit, man, this make you want to just dance.
Yeah. He's not about to hit, not the beat.
So yeah, you don't need to understand music to enjoy it.
Right.
And that's what some of these guys folks need to understand.
I don't even think that they don't understand it. I think they look for reasons to feel like they are oppressed or appalled or offended. They want to flex their racist hustle. Like that's all that is. An American.
Right. But that's the point. People like, oh, I got somebody in America. Just because he don't, I mean, he speaks English, but just because of his music, he's pretty cool. But shit, I ain't gonna lie.
It literally, so Puerto Rico is another country, but it's American territory.
So it's like,
yeah, they didn't care when Keith Urban performed at the halftime show. He's from New Zealand or Australia, but he's a white presenting person, and it was never a concern about his ethnicity because he looked like a white person, so it wasn't no issue. No, I believe he does.
but I'm like this. I'm not, they be like, oh, man, look at got this, but it's not gonna make me mad. I might leave it on, not pay attention to it, or do something else, but it ain't no big deal. Shit. These people, the majority of the people that watch they're trying to bring more views.
Yes.
At the end of the day. Knee-high order.
Oh, it is today? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you, I think I asked you before, you don't golf, do you? One of these days you're going to have one too many knee problems and need something to do. I'm telling you, man. Get with it. You are, okay. I had an MRI last Tuesday on my back. Sciatica. They said I surgery, I just therapy.
Well, it's been good, man.
Yeah. Have a week, my friend. 2 weeks. Hey. If you know you can get a cut in 2 weeks, book with the man. See you. All right. See you, buddy. Have a good week. So I keep my grass cut low. It's one part of on the side of my house, in the front, that's probably 5, 6 inches tall. But it's just like, it's a small area like closest to the foundation of my home.
Close to like the shade?
Yeah.
On the side of the house?
Yeah. But outside of that, all the other grass, I cut it down 1 inch. It's all practically still 1 inch. So I literally didn't cut it since October. And I got the sprinkler system. So I water it every day.
And it still hasn't grown?
It stopped growing. It stopped growing.
Normally during this time, it does stop. Or it's slow. But for some reason, mine kind of growing. It's kind of like, damn, I don't know, I'm like you. But it's more normally from November would be the last time I would get it cut until like March or something.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, this year it happened to be October was the last time I did it. And I was going to edge the yard because it could use that, but I was like, yeah, I'm going to either do it all or nothing.
And the funny thing is sometimes when it looks low, it looks like it's not like whatever, as soon as you run the lawnmower over it and edge it, it's like, damn, maybe I did need to cut.
Nah.
No, I'm talking about him. This guy coming in.
Oh. What up, man?
Patio type thing.
Should be something because my last client leaves at 2. Yeah, I'm filling my thumb till 7. I'm going golfing tonight. To the indoor place.
Any pills. The wife got her Galentine thing tonight.
Galentine? I've never heard of it. That's dope. That's dope.
Every year, they find something to do.
Yeah. That's like the play on words there. That's great.
I said, damn, you be dedicated to it. They be ordering her little stuff for them, and they all have little gift bags. Today they going to a spot, she said. and then somewhere else. No, I know. But she doing that. She doing that for her friends. She doing it for herself. Right. Where's your phone? Right. Where's your phone at? Oh.
Have a blessing. You too. Have a good week. See you, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, 65. Enjoy Valentine's Day. See
Found out that their firstborn child, Hermione, had sickle cell anemia. That is important to me. A lifelong suffering and a multitude of health problems that are very difficult to cure. The mother was definitely desperate to try to find a cure for their son, to try to find a way to preparing was a matter of bone marrow transplant. So, their best hope would come from siblings. So, the highest possibility for that success comes with a healthy dose of brotherly love. Oh, that's true.
Nah, they left.
Your mom said that you change them sometimes. I don't know how you do
The thing that might slow all this down is the federal side, because remember, the federal judge already said the government cannot seek the death penalty anymore, but the federal prosecutors can decide to appeal that ruling, and if they do that, then that whole federal case might get pushed back until 2027 because the judge will need time to look at the appeal, and if that happens, the state court judge says, okay, well, if the federal case gets pushed back, then I'll give the state court case a little bit more time. I'll give the defense more time to prepare, the prosecution more time to prepare, but if there is no appeal, and the case delayed on the federal side, the judge is not appealing. The case is happening with anybody doing the argument today, but here we go, each and every judge.
You can't tell me that this Jackie Robinson jersey does not go hard. This is not like one of them cheap ones that you find in the TikTok shop where nothing is stitched in. Everything on this jersey is absolutely stitched in. Stitched in, as you can see right here. It has the patch right here. It has That's right here. It says his name right here. And like honestly, the quantity to the
Post up off the block. So he puts up here, and then he is like, oh, he's going to go double it. And it's a really good pass around the double team. Why couldn't he take slowly and take a really good decision? But Caleb Foster right here is going to cut through, and that's going to drag this defender. But no way Caleb Beasley catches the ball, even though he's not right on the block. He pauses for poise, and this is a post-up, even though it's on the wing. And he blinks middle, he sees that double's coming. He can see this defender, but he must know it's going to be a fifth defender. So when he gets it, now he can either back down or face up. And he's going to face up, and he wants to go to this left shoulder to his right hand. So if you get it going the other way, because he's not as effective. He can score with either hand around the basket, but maybe not quite as effective with his left hand. But you want to get to his right here, and he goes for the jump hook, or give you that fake, and then he steps through. He's just got great footwork. Now right here, just going to run a little action. It's going to be a staggered screen here. So you got Jalen Boozer and Malik Brown sitting staggered screen for Nick Kamenya. He's going to come and curl around this. Now this is kind of flop back. This is not what they're looking for. They're looking to reverse the ball to get us to Boozer. And as Kamenya comes through, this is again, they were looking for this reversal. As soon as the ball reversed, Kamenya was in the original cutter. But he's going to come and set a low cross read for Boozer on this reversal. That's going to cause Boston College to switch. And then Boozer is going to cut across, and when he catches it there, it's over. He's made 116 field goals at the wrist. It's a great score. But they also use him in a lot of pick and roll situations, mostly in the middle of the floor. So he's going to set a screen roll here with his brother Kenny Minute. When he comes off this, Virginia Tech's drop cover. That's going to open up a little gap for a pocket pass. So we'll bounce back, and Booker's going to catch it right around the free throw line, just inside the top of the key. That can make that shot, but what he's really a playmaker in that show roll. You got two shooters on the left, and you see Malik Brown. He's not a great shooter, but he'll cut to the basket, and then you'll see a fill into the corner. But you got Caleb Foster on the left corner. As soon as they let it go here, like he catches it, and he just goes his way to the basket, gets fouled, and scores. It's unbelievably strong. Definitely doesn't necessarily with one guy. It's a double come. Excellent pass around him, and that's going to be a challenge for anybody who's playing against the challenge in cover. So whatever you get, you want him to do, you will. Well, I think Taylor Wilson will probably get opportunities to make the difference. I think Taylor's going to have that. I think they're going to say multiple coverages, right? I think got to be a little bit of a approach between doubles, study the island, trying to make that more of a passer than letting him score. So when he gets so deep into the block, he's like this is level goal. He's an absolute bucket. And I think it's important to be from the outside. I think tonight's game is going to come down to both ballers.
Good morning. Come on with it. All right. Well, it's all right. She actually is about to go back to your hood. She's having a grandchild today, man. In Kalamazoo. She's going to abandon ship. Congratulations. Head out to the west side. Catch a Laker game. Take pictures of the Kobe mural without. Yeah. What part? Irvine?
Oh, you're gonna be far.
You gonna be there?
A little bit away. Yeah, let's do it one for sure. I like how that looked last time.
How about you guys? Everything been cool?
Oh yeah, it's cool. She
Good job.
She on home with her dad right now because she just accepted yesterday.
Congrats.
If they can get everything done fast, it's done in 6 East Eve, but since they gave her a verbal offer, but then the paperwork didn't come in until like Thursday, Friday, so it takes like 10 business days for them to do like all this drug test, background, so more likely like March 1 or whatever the first Monday comes in.
One household instead of two buddies on two households. Finish something, yeah.
My birthday this month.
Mostly Valentine's Day, newlywed, and the engine.
Man, happy February.
Right. So I don't think it's a secret that Seattle is a better team, but I don't trust Sam Darnold. I'm gonna die on that. I'm gonna be the last two Sam Darnold on the quarterback one.
Yeah.
So for me, you got to show me.
I wouldn't have never thought both of these teams made it this year at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, of course. But if you were to ask me who's more likely to fold in a big game like this, based on their body of work, I've never known Drake May to. Sam Darnold's floor is significantly lower than Drake May's floor to this point in his career. So I get that Seattle got a better defense, but I don't think that Seattle defense is better than New England's defense. So if I'm playing the percentages, I think Sam Darnold has a higher likelihood of letting the moment get too big for him and folding to, good defense. And I would say Drake May will, based on what I've seen of this team. Excuse me, how about you?
This is one of those ones where I really don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
This is such a bad. I'd have to say I got the Seahawks.
Yeah.
But as an organization, I never really go against them.
Okay.
Because they proved me wrong so many times.
Right.
But new pretty much feels like a whole new organization. They look like they hit stride they hit their flow at the right time. So that's a scary thing too. So.
And they keep doing just enough to win.
Yeah, and that's all it takes. So now all we gotta do is say, hey, we just gotta do what we've been doing one more time. This will be one that I just let me sit down and just hope it's just football.
Exactly. I just hope it's a competitive game. No matter who comes out. Because I don't have a dog in the fight. No Tom Brady, but I have no dog in the fight. So I wouldn't care either way. I would rather be late to the Sam Darnold is an elite quarterback party. The first one there. And be wrong. Wrong about Indiana, national championship game. You can't go from the worst Division I program in college football, Division I college football history. I'll be last that hard, and I was, and that's okay. We're along. I'm comfortable getting away. Sam Darnold is a elite quarterback.
And I don't, as a former athlete, I've never been the type to root against a player. You know what I'm saying? Like hope someone performs badly unless they are a terrible person. Unless it's a verifiable terrible person, right? But outside of that, I hope everybody plays well. I hope it's a competitive game. And I hope it comes down to the last possession. Y'all have like festivities planned, whether y'all attended, y'all throwing them, or just
we're gonna go to a party.
Okay.
Celebrate some event and everybody.
Yeah.
Let's just do us. You don't have to worry about what everybody bringing.
Right. Decide what you want.
Flyers, might just chili dogs, other groceries, but you gotta pick what you want. Y'all kind of ready to get or you?
So I've been boycotting the NFL. So
That's right.
I'm gonna have my Colin Kaepernick jersey on. Sounds like she might not even be here. Oh, okay. It's tomorrow. I'm tripping. All right. Yeah. So she's flying out for Monday. But yeah. So I'm boycotting. She might end up watching the halftime show and support Bad Bunny. But outside of that, yeah, I'm gonna definitely catch the highlights. And plus, you open up your phone, you open up social media. I'm literally in real time.
Even if you don't watch the halftime show, it'll be there then.
And I'm just trying to catch everything on, Sports Center, whatever. Fill in the blanks on my timeline based on the final story. Yeah, good reason to get into it today, North Carolina.
This time of year where we got might actually want to favor for the tournament. About a month and a half.
Yeah, it's usually like a month and a half. It's just like end of March. What up, my friend? See you about half a week. Have you ever heard of Galentine? I never heard of it until today.
What is it?
I'm from contextual clues. It sounds like it's a girl's celebration, women's celebration. I'm sorry? Right. I mean, yeah. I didn't say lesbian. That's a girl. Women celebrate each other. Yeah. For the sake of, I don't know exactly. I just heard about it today. My last client told me his wife.
New way stuff.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you like it, I love it. My guess is.
Just like friends giving it all.
Yeah. But I think the difference, though, is they must do this because this is probably what they want.
Yeah.
And they probably feel like their partner isn't going to provide this for them. Whereas like Friendsgiving is like, sure. But I think Friendsgiving is like, all right, I do Thanksgiving with my family, but I rock with y'all, so let's get together as friends. Whereas I think Valentine's Day, based on my limited mind here, I'm guessing that women do this as the true way they would rather have spent Valentine's Day.
Pretty much young girls though.
Yeah. Well, this dude my age and his wife, I'm guessing, is with, around my age. But yeah, I don't know. I'm learning in real time, and I don't get it. Yeah.
Ask her.
She got her ear to the streets.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard the term before, but I've
never heard it. I'm today years old.
It's also, I think I probably heard it in early college.
This is a new one for you. Boy, I'm telling you. I can't wait to get to do it. Have a good week, gentlemen. Gotta think of that Urban Dictionary. Thank you, kind sir. When's your next one? Broad, when's your next one? When's your next one? That's it. Okay, anyway. Oh, damn. Yeah, I know. I just was as well.
Weather change really just gets my allergies going.
Yeah, I had a sore throat last night. Actually, probably longer than that. Controlled cool drip. Good morning. You guys have an appointment or just walking in? Oh, what up, man? With CJ? Boss lady.
They're asking me how job getting pregnant.
Take it easy.
Congrats. See you guys.
Welcome back to College Game Day, covered by State Farm. To the they get Scott and they get rebound. Seth Trimble's the guy who goes. I mean, he's thinking from this game. He's got to be a good player that they just But I think about Carolina, I like the way Triple H they get Wilson's basketball. I think they're really well great getting in the ball from the middle of the floor, especially when they have big ball screen. Good face off. Real simple. You want to take the ball from the big ball screen, reach the ball, play no decision, and then switch it. There's no push, go to the front of it. It goes up the isolate, you can call the last shot. He's so patient around the basket. That's what he needs to get. He found someone, but the best way to get the ball is what we just talked about doing. He does a great job of changing ends of the floor. The player heads up to the defense. Before they do it, double him up or double him against him. I think that would be really interesting. But the matchup of the movie could be fascinating. How will it stay?
Did we talk about North Carolina? And how much pressure was on the Hawks and how the guards were recruiting because of the work of the team in itself. Now you got a good, 80% of the way, 40% from the other line, and has 3 years with Caleb Wilson. So it's the game, every baseline, he's been after the big stretch of floor, the rest of the second on the net, and the floor, he's been playing the high line
That's what North Carolina basketball is. They play inside out. I had a chance to go to the game the other night against Syracuse, and the game was talking a lot about it. And they're getting hard that way. So they want the 3-point line. And he's like, hey, look, just because shots are open, because everybody's not going to take one of that shot. So I get the ball comes out, they're 107% of the shot. 3 points. So throw back into the place. But they want to make sure they play inside out. And John Becker gets this going. He's about positive. They're going to knock down shot. That's what North Carolina's offense does. All post passes are played inside. Matchup on the offense. You talk about the game. That's the rule.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You going to a party at the Stone on? Huh? Huh? Oh, nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, okay. Notice something, I don't know.
Virginia has had a great season, but I think it's going to get towards the end of the season. They have the capacity to continue to improve, and they got really good depth. So I think Ryan Odom has been one of the best coaching jobs in the country with an entirely new roster in the playing as well. I got a chance to call on Syracuse game, but they North Carolina here on Monday night. Now Freeman is one of the best high school players in the ACC. His size is limited. Actually, they need to get him going early offensively to get themselves out of some of these little holes that they've got. So it's going to take a get their shots and actually finish it off. Talk to the assistant coaches who make you that game. I'm not going to one way or another. They're going to be very aggressive. They're going to be don't give it there. You should go right away for it. That's only ACC network. It's all
Come on, bud.
Syracuse needs to head down out of the scoring. Virginia, they're playing some offensive basketball this season. It's been exciting. One of the exciting things about everything this year is we're really velocity. I mentioned that they're willing to shoot themselves out of the game. What that points to is aggression on the offensive end. In college basketball, particularly a skill-based game that's up and down, free-flowing, one of your teams, the aggressor, usually always wins. And UVA has certainly been the aggressor on the offensive end. It's opened up the game. I also think Ryan Odom, his demeanor is what allows his players to maximize their potential on the floor. He's calm, he's chilled, they play loose.
Thank you. I have to put some back. I'm happy about this.
Closer to March at Syracuse. Losses as of late, 5 out of 6 after a 3-1 start in the conference. There's some close games, there have been some not so close games. The recent setback in Chapel Hill earlier this week, they were down 30, they came back. They got to find a way to create a spark on the road today. Look, you just sounded on through the blue return to Syracuse. This is a talented roster that have potential, but the unique thing about this matchup is UVA will get up and down the floor, allowing talent on the other team to find the game as well. So it's interesting to watch on UVA. At times they let teams play with them. On a one-shot house, today in the opening 10 for the team. One Unis, home squad in Virginia. Cavaliers go to work. 18 in the country, third place in the SEC. There's a cut. That's off the knee and an early turnover. Nobody's going to say it stays for the UVA. I thought that was off the knee down at home. I was number one impressed with the fact that blue colors are matching both teams today. That's big time. There's a method to the madness. Get away with orange on a day like today. There's Malik Thomas in early San Francisco, which Test regularly scored 23-year-old freshman out of Bishop. So much of Virginia's offense comes off the dribble drive, just trying to bring the real lead of basketball. Boys led by Donnie Freeman, the lead scored over 18 points per game. Leads the ACC in terms of reaching on the road, averaging over 23 per contest. St. Louis wins up an early foul. Somewhere out there, a lot of sense of that. Why the way better on the road? Just wonder, is it pressure, expectation? When you're on the road, you tend to let loose a little bit more. You like that as a player on the road? Kind of great. I don't remember, but I think you do have a different entry on the road. Fans help with that. Kings, equal three-point shooter, too strong. Rebound pops out to Thomas. After UVA, Thomas on the move, this is a layup. Transfer from San Francisco, St. Louis. Coming in from Toledo. Illinois, Rulo, 7-foot rim protector. And inside is J.J. Strong. That's a good sign for Syracuse to get him going early. Also, just set your defense up and be disruptive. Just don't give up wide open three. Lewis had 15 in Carolina early, 3 to start today. You have a chance to say your defense and give up a wide open three. That's a mistake. Strolling rejected by Rulo. How important is it for Syracuse to get off the decent start here? Confidence is everything, particularly when you're struggling. You bring a lot of past failures into every game. When you're a young team, a young team is not just young in age, it's young in time. You've got to learn how to win. You've got to learn how to persevere. What is perseverance?
Do we have any more protein shakes?
Right here.
But we do have a house.
We have one.
Well, can you add that to the list? Huh? Thank you. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, sir.
You got an appointment or just walking in?
Appointment every 15 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Sign it, right?
No. If you have an appointment, no sign. Who's your 11-15? Oh, okay, okay. Marcel, okay. Do you realize you have 11-15 seconds? Yeah. There's a 5 and there's an 11 there somewhere. Yeah.
Watch their facial expression. Come on, see it. They're so animated. There's a lot of coaches out there. They're all animated in a negative way too. You can tell, right? And a lot of coaches in the American game have to adjust to the way these guys are just animated.
Well, hello there, pretty gal. Razor. that time of the week. They can't. Yes, sir. See you, right? See you, but up a week.
Points for an exclusive experience of the Breaking Back players. By sending OG2 started in some extra fun. It's a unlock the rewards every 5 nights. Wow. Somebody was so cheesy. Part of us was like, has so much fun. Starting all of us, which really on the Saturday. Here to help them. So we can try to talk this out. So we're going to show you what says not to make you anything. Just like that.
What about the Browns?
When I saw this.
Take off those spectacles.
Thank you.
Send yours. One or
Walmart stress how many fast an hour? What? What's that? Sometimes they do those. Not all the time. Walmart is not giving discount.
Change in the ACC, blowing through, sweeping through Miami, NC State, Virginia, making their respective decisions last offseason to bring in some new blood. It is paying dividends in a real way down in sunny South Beach. Will Wade in the ACC has been, well, a force at times, and of course, here at UVA, right out of. And we talked about it in so many different ways. It's the difference in style. They're winning right away. It's a fun brand of basketball for us to call and be a part of for a day.
Also, how do you recruit, how do you play as your best recruiter? And then how you act and your demeanor is what gives players the confidence to play freely. So I think all those things matter more in today's game, particularly when your team still plays game.
What's up, muscles? I don't have them. An appointment or is walking in? Oh, jump.
Thank you.
One more basketball tonight here on ESPN, including the deep of the place to be at 6:30 Eastern. Carolina Duke, what you say more? Prime time tonight, Tennessee, Kentucky, Houston, and BYU. It's a talented freshman everywhere. That's 10:30 Eastern time. So, the Cougars.
See what I was saying.
Salty Virginia bench. Two early fouls. Now there's the 12-point lead down Christopher Gordon-Philpott. Take a look at UVA assisting on all main field goals. Is that a big deal to you? Because I hear that all the time. Is it against the zone? Does that mean something? No, it's not against the zone. It's expected that a lot of main field goals are going to come off the assist. Otherwise, you can absolutely not only tackle zone to the basket. Now, in a different style game where it's man-to-man, the drive and kick that's leading to good ball movement, that's getting the defense to chase. So, yes, this system in field goals is really something to get on the beach and playing for one another. Actually, against the zone, the ball's going to be
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning.
foot. Obviously, we can do these things quickly, particularly when they're this obvious. And get right back to the play, so you don't suck everything out of the game. That's right. That was fantastic. Thank you, Roger. Describing what happened and then almost being apologetic because it took longer than it should have. I tell you what, officials watch things, you should review that and say, do it like that. Right? You know what? He could take it as long as he wanted to, and he'll come back with that kind of response. That was brilliant. Just gonna feel so badly, like, I'm sorry for sucking the life out of this movie.
the top or leave it? Trim the top or leave it? Trim, yes sir. Put up
I'm not going to spend my retirement on land. House is for this is all about now. Pass it down. You know, that's something to protect. It's actually adding for this. Yeah. Investment, retirement, insurance, no. Dental, home protection, or life. Car, insurance. Morning, sweat. Roll up, sweat. Taste test, sweat. Reset, refresh, restart, sweat. Rotate, sweat. Protein, sweat. Rotate, lose up, there's more, sweat. Back to it, sweat. Lose up, sweat. Night shift starts now. Sweat with full. We'll make sure never lose your breathe, never sweat.
15 past back with 14 on the way. Coming up, we've got our eye on the red hot Louisville plus here through Carolina with 1-1. Coaching is teetering on a blowout. Fortunately, the playoff business stuff from the started driving the basketball. Most 12-point game has potential to be a tie game if we head back to Roy and Shawn. Guys, we'll see you tonight. We appreciate you more than you know. Indeed, Syracuse in the midst of a heater. It's over 12 to shoot.
Do I edge the front up or leave that? I do edge that. Yeah.
Look at that, check you out, make sure you like it.
Back up on the ACC without the big one. In Chapel Hill, Duke at North Carolina with a freshman Husky key next.
You can't speak with her for her.
I know. Be real.
So I don't
Hello to Cloud every day, yay.
Okay, let's see. Feel like you, my brother. Believe the lateral move, huh? See you, bro. See you guys. Have a good all of them. I don't even know if I'm watching. So are you just not a football fan, or you just don't care about it?
Plenty of other fans. I haven't got my favorite team is the Raiders. Got the worst record. I don't know who the head coach is. Don't know who the quarterback is.
So your head coach,
know who it is.
yeah, your head coach is actually the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks in this season. He just got hired as they just hired Tom Brady and just hired Kubiak. I don't know his first name. Yeah, he wants the Super Bowl. The more you know.
Now I'm in the know.
Now you're more.
I don't know if I'm watching.
Right. Ain't gonna change, huh? But now you know.
Caleb Wilson, on the other hand, coach, is sensational, shooting 58% of the field. Very little easy fit. Well, here's his energy. I mean, he runs the floor better than anybody in college basketball. And then you don't need to refinish it. He's really improved defensively, leads the team to steal, and he changes in the floor and finishes around.
Gentlemen, how you doing? How you doing? Got a plane or just walking in? Okay, go ahead and sign your name, buddy. So that's not that much fun. Outside of that, they're moving along with our bill, so that's promising. It's like they're going to be able to keep their promise as far as the timeline. Yeah, she's about to be a grandmother in the yeah, so she's about to head to Cali the next day or two. That's awesome. What you say? Okay. 7 a.m. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
How many grandkids? It's the first.
The kicker is she's not going to be able to see her much.
You gotta be different. Whether you realize it or not. I got one too. Be different, yeah, I understand. My baby's 1,100 miles away. He just got student of the month.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I had to interview him. Okay, we ain't never had this happen in our family.
What's your secret?
I was like, man, you get a parking space? What do they give you?
401k match?
What are they doing with you? You was cussing out teachers, you ain't getting out copying on page.
Right.
You know?
Fight in the playground.
What is going on?
Until nobody's chopping up in the one time.
It's really new for our family. We don't know how to take it. We contact other families to know how we can act. That's all. Congratulations.
What you say? I know. I was trying to figure out what the charge the guy. That's what took me to my last guy, because every time I ask him how old his son is, he tells me he'll be 10, in such and such weeks or whatever. And so, yeah, I couldn't see. What time do you come back? What day and time? PM. That's when you leave or like 4:45 here. No, you're right, 8:45. So you won't get here until midnight. So you gotta be at the airport by like 4:35 a.m. Saturday or Tuesday.
Yeah, they got the airports tore up.
Do they?
The airports are tore up. They're working on it.
Is it Hobby or Bush?
What part of California?
You say what? Oh, Shawn's annoyed. Shawn has thoughts. Well, the family is most of the time fantastic. Yes. I have no bone to pick with religion or anybody's religion of choice or practice. But that family is very like everybody in America is the problem, and we don't want you raised like an American child, which then means she's not going to get much contact with her grandchild. That's my issue. So whether she was in Texas, hell, Cyprus, next door, his side of the family is very, based on what I'm perceiving from what I'm hearing, fourth, fifth person, it appears from my purview that she will have very little influence or contact with the child. Like it seems to me like they look at it like it's their child. You know what I'm saying? And not like both of them. And that's where I'm at. I hope that goes over the way it's supposed to. Come on in, guys. How you doing? Hello. You guys got an appointment or just walking in? Oh, Ali?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if possible, whenever.
It's all right.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm booked until. I think you said he's the way it worked out.
I think he's staying the way it worked out. I mean, I've been seeing so much to do with my family.
Yeah.
Things are way up there.
Well, I can't do nothing to trust that you're right. Okay.
Serious. I'm serious.
Yeah.
And it's just because, you know, it's just amazing. Christmas. 15 people went to see the celebration. Wow.
Love.
You know,
Stability.
everybody's putting it, you know, take pictures.
Yeah.
You know, take pictures together, y'all.
Right.
So, this has been working out. Too much weight for it. I want to live.
Well, the biggest obstacle right now is calories. She's really got this sneaking eye to call her. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of them types. I'm just like, why do you volunteer to leave where you are most comfortable to be in a situation? You know, she's a young white lady. Ooh, 28 now, 27 or 28. Yeah, that's you know what I'm saying? That's like again, like listen, I love everybody. I know great Muslims. And I don't necessarily think that is the active ingredient in the issue. But I think that is a device they use to say we want, you know, we know what's best for this child. It's like right, but it's a child. It has a mother and father. It has two, you know what I'm saying? So you don't get to just, but it's like a very controlling dynamic. And she's surrendered all control and has very little, she has no family out there. So like everybody she never knows has to be with me sitting. So I'm not enthused about the future, but with all due respect to my family, I have to sit here and shut the hose. We'll cut it. Yeah.
You said high paper.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Amen to that.
High paper?
Yeah, we short a little bit. He wants to take care of that. It's consistent. I just get used to it. This one doesn't like really fun?
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend
Sir, are you getting a haircut and beard?
Yeah, but bro, I got nothing. I'm quick. It's more beer than anything.
Yeah.
If possible.
Yeah.
I just wanted like fade on the top. So
Yeah.
if possible.
Well, I have somebody. I'm quick. He can attest to that.
especially with my stuff.
Yeah, I don't take long.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Poppy not off, let your like scalp come back to life. I think I'm building a miracle.
All right, I'll get my cap up.
Yeah, I think like a miracle.
I like being early.
Takes you out of the way.
Absolutely.
Let you get some oatmeal in
Yeah.
there.
Man, I had oatmeal a lot. Now I'm just doing pretty much just protein shakes, and then I'll do whatever dinner or lunch. And I've actually, oddly enough, I've lost a relatively substantial amount of weight now that I think about it. Yeah, but I golf almost 3 hours a day, almost every day.
Staying active.
Yeah. So I think that's a key ingredient too.
Nice.
Right now I'm about right at 220. If I can get anywhere near 200 pounds, it'll be a hot boy something.
It's big.
All right, my friend, see you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Oh, you want to film?
I got you already.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay, I want Yeah, man.
I was good. I was built.
You did a great job.
I did a great
You
job.
showed up early, man. You need a tag. A lot?
Yeah, well.
Nice to meet you. What time you guys find it? All right.
Oh, I've been here before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I brought my boys here.
Okay.
Been here.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Want the fake ball or real life?
I like
And then what? Am I doing a reverse fade on the beard?
Yeah. You can make it a little bit short.
Okay.
Something nice.
You guys got Super Bowl plans or just happen to need a haircut this weekend?
I usually get my hair cut overseas, but I haven't overseas in a minute, so I said, let me do it here. It's been a minute since I've done it Houston.
What do you, I mean, it sounds like you must go to
Yeah, I travel for work. How many people y'all watching?
I don't think we got anybody.
Wow, man. Say what's
Oh,
up?
it says 2.
Oh, it's just 2?
Yeah.
What, you got it on what? On
Twitch.
Oh, on Twitch?
Twitch. I don't think my kick has worked for months.
Twitch is the one they use for gaming too, right?
Yeah, both. Yeah, Twitch and Kick are both. I'm also on YouTube, but I can't. I don't know. Okay, so I got 3 current.
Oh, but it's got 2 in the air.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a. Yeah, this is TikTok. It says error, but my live does work.
Oh, it is working?
I'm sure it is because these people, they wouldn't be able to. I've had we're about to relocate.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, in the parking lot, in that big building.
Oh, okay. Just moving.
We're moving to it. So it's a different landlord, even though it's the same parking lot.
Better, hopefully.
Absolutely. It's a smaller building, but we have too much space for the 6 barbers we have.
Well, I know you guys got more people now too.
Yes.
It was, most of it was just you and Priscilla, right?
Yeah. Yeah, her and I own place.
Right.
And we've had over the last 5 years, we just had a tough time staffing. So we're trying to downsize and minimize our costs. And it will still be big enough to where if we are able to grow, we still have plenty of room for more barbers.
Yeah.
But the overhead costs.
Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, it's a new landlord, so we'll have a different experience, whether that's better or worse. We won't know until we know. So what kind of work do you do?
I'm a field service engineer.
Okay.
I do installation, fire and gas detection system.
Okay.
For a couple of nations.
Yeah.
So,
So where you said you fly. Hey, football's my back. You say what? Yeah, I guess so. Where do you primarily travel to?
most of the Middle East, like,
Is it a Middle Eastern company or it
No,
just
no, no,
happens
no,
to
no.
have?
It's American.
It just happens to do a lot of business in the Middle East.
Not just me, it's all they make, actually they work with a lot of the military. Because you have what's called flame detectors, the fire detection system. Yeah. As in the fire detected and discharge
Foam as it like foam, fire retardant material?
Okay. Put out that fire, like jet fuel, so the water won't work.
I'm sure the water pump even works.
Yeah. It's suppressed the
How did you end up in that?
actually do electrical engineering, so working in wanted to get out of the office, so got into that.
I saw the page well.
Yeah, it's good.
Shame that much time with your family, managing for a while.
Yeah, well, the thing is, a lot of times the work is Monday through Friday, and sometimes for the weekend. I'm not traveling home anyway, so it kind of balances out to an extent. Going on 6 years.
Is there a lot of competition in this particular field?
To an extent, yeah. A lot of bigger companies, but the company I work for is more, concentrated in the field. You got your fire and alarm companies like Honeywell and other companies that big commercial.
This is the one that has. Just light it up so it goes light. I've seen some interesting videos of like haircuts in the Middle East or like, just different countries.
Yeah.
And a lot of times the ones that go viral are the ones that are like phenomenally like over the top. Like they put fire, they put paper in your ears and they do the most. Was your haircut as like extreme as that over there or was it just like this?
No, it's pretty much about what they do. They'll put wax here, and hair, and the nose, and they do all that stuff. But yeah, like anything like in Turkey, they do the massage the face, and they do all this crazy stuff. It's funny, I even had a haircut in Japan, and they're actually pretty detailed. But the problem is in Japan, they don't grow. A lot of guys don't grow beards. So they're not that good with beards. I
I mean, to an extent, they were very nice and apologetic. It was alright. Yeah.
Because I don't necessarily.
I don't know if it's that they can't grow them well.
Yeah, or it's just not something that they.
Which I think is true. They can't grow them well, like full.
Yeah.
So it's funny. So yeah, I asked you this before. You originally from Minneapolis?
Correct.
So my company's based in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Bloomington. You know where Bloomington is, right? Just south of MSP.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I worked in Bloomington for years.
Where about?
So I worked in Mall America.
Oh, okay.
I worked. Where else? I worked in bars and restaurants in Bloomington. I worked at a place called Majors. Yeah. I worked. Yeah, primarily in Mall America. A couple of the companies I work with were like smaller companies that their home office is in Bloomington. Yeah, Bloomington is the Katy of Minneapolis. Yeah. Yeah, going through a rough time right now up there, but outside of that, sad news. But outside of that, it's a great city. Great sports now. It gets really cool. Yeah, if you don't like the Four Seasons, you're gonna have a tough time thriving.
There was one that was there around Christmas, right before Christmas. There was there for something together. We went to the top golf.
Yeah.
And it's like they have all the heaters at the
Did the heaters help though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I moved down here before Top Golf made it to Minneapolis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I moved here in the end of 2017.
Oh, okay.
And I'm guessing they got there 2019, 2020.
Yeah.
Because they weren't. I knew they were building. There was this big movie theater, and next to the movie theater there was a lot of land, undeveloped land. And when I was moving, they had cleared that land, and we had no idea what they were doing. And by the time I got down here, my mom told me that it was they put a Top Golf. I was like, why would they wait till I leave to put one of those right there? But it's it's a beautiful place, fun place, a lot to do. And people don't understand how cold it can get until they've experienced.
I've been there when it was minus 20 degrees.
Yeah.
In downtown going to a Vikings game.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's intense.
Yeah, the coldest day I ever lived through was negative 56 below.
Oh my God.
It was the worst, one of the worst days.
I watched the day before that, I watched the Rockets play previous Target.
Yeah. Did you ever go to a Wild game?
No, I was going to, but I haven't.
I mean, yeah, they're very serious about hockey up there. Obviously, football.
I was going to go to the Queens game, but
you said making the beer pretty short. Based on what you saw up there, could you ever see yourself living up there, or was the winter just too?
No, I wouldn't mind. The only problem is just kind of the year after you are like. But yeah, it's pretty Even though I think the cost of living there a little bit more than here.
There are some
to an extent.
To an extent. Yeah. I think there's a misconception.
Yeah, I agree with you because it's funny because the guys that work with us that live in Minneapolis, their pay bracket is a little bit lower than ours here in Houston. It's a little weird, but
yeah. But what it is, so Houston, Texas tricks you into thinking things are cheaper here, because you don't pay, income tax, or state tax, But man, my property taxes, so my mom's property taxes
my house is a little bigger than hers, but my house isn't 5 times bigger than hers, and my property taxes were 5 times more. She paid $2,800 in property taxes. I paid $15,000. And I got unbelievable, right?
Another thing I don't like about Houston is that we're not zoned.
Yeah, there's no zoning restriction. You can do anything in any neighborhood. These HOAs are different, like they're very restrictive on what you can and cannot do, which in a way I can appreciate, in other ways it's annoying, because like I would love to be able to take my clients out of my house. See you, buddy. But I would hate for a neighbor to take issue with that and shut me down. Whereas like in the decent city limits, you literally this really can't do this. It looks like Tomball. We went to Tomball a little while ago, and I was driving through, and I saw a restaurant in a neighborhood. And then there was like a pet grooming place. Like they had all kinds of, but it was like, it would be like if it were in Mason Woods, Marvita, or whatever. I said that's bizarre. Like they were very, very lax with their zoning laws. So you got the Astros hat on. So you Houston 10 toes down, or do you pull for all Houston teams, or do you have a?
Mostly, yeah, but fortunately, I kind of grew up on Cowboys.
Oh man, that sounds like an STD. Minnesota,
geez,
terrible.
Yeah.
I'm an Eagles fan, so that's.
Oh, geez, why?
Yeah, really.
You're not a Vikings. I mean, you'd rather be a Vikings fan than a Eagles.
Be right with you, bud. How much lower should I go? A little bit, or
yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Make it a little bit, yeah.
You want it to be pointy or kind of rounded?
What do you recommend?
I'm gonna round it to start, and if you don't like it, we can make it pointy.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I was. I wouldn't say so. I never really pulled for a team. King Griffey Jr. was my favorite baseball player. No. But King Griffey, well, so I wasn't a Mariners fan because the only time I got to see King Griffey was on Sports Center, so I didn't get to see the games, right? But he was my favorite player. He was left-handed like me. And basketball was the only sport we didn't have when I was growing up until '88. When the Lakers moved from Minneapolis to LA. So that's how I became a Laker fan. But the Vikings, I never liked them or disliked them. But when I started playing Madden, I was always pick the Eagles. And so I learned the roster. Andy Reid is my favorite coach of all time. Yeah, he's a great coach. Yeah, man. So I gravitated towards them organically. I never really put my finger on it, but T.O. was one of my favorite players. So when he became an Eagle, it was just, that was official. Then when they got Mike Vick, I said, man, it's meant to be.
Yeah.
The Cowboys, man, you guys explain this.
Yeah, I was growing up during Jimmy Johnson days.
Okay.
Family,
good dude.
And the family was Dallas, pulling for Cowboys. I had nothing. No one followed football here in my family.
I want to say probably for a good part of your youth, you didn't even have a team until, what is it? You guys got the Texans in like 2000 or 2002? And when did the Oilers leave in like? Oh, so okay, so it wasn't that long.
No. But they didn't like that.
Was that McNair?
Yeah.
No, McNair's a new.
Yeah,
so do you remember who owned the Oilers?
The Google search. He had a rough 10 days. Bud Adams. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we had a similar situation in Minneapolis. Norm Green sold the North Stars to, or he moved them to Dallas. And that was a weird thing because I wasn't a hockey fan, but I went to school in the suburbs at a certain age. And I just remember one day going to school and a lot of kids crying, and I didn't get it, couldn't care less. You know, it turned out the North Stars became the Dallas Stars, and then 20 years later we got the Minnesota Wild.
Still haven't done much.
Have the North Star or the Dallas Stars done anything yet? Because again, I'm not a hockey guy. Meanwhile, Vegas has a team 10 minutes if they want to Stanley Cup.
Same thing with the WNBA.
Yeah, you guys, It's I actually didn't realize you guys didn't have the comments until like 3 years ago.
Come up for the
for the shape. The shape
looks
good. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize you guys didn't because I used to go to the Minnesota Lynx won a few 3 or 4 WNBA titles. While I was up there, so I used to go to a lot of WNBA games. And I actually, a couple of years ago, I was like, you know what, I should go to a conference game. Someone randomly was like, hey, we have a conference, it's like 95. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was funny, they let them go, and they were a great team.
Yeah, they were like in the middle of the dynasty. Do you want this top line or just get it off? I'll start with the get it off.
Yeah, line it.
On top of it. Football. Do you have any prediction, any interest here at all in football?
I kind of wonder. It's funny, they keep saying the Super Bowl's in San Francisco. It's not in San Francisco. It's Santa Clara, and the funny thing, all the teams and everyone was flying in San Jose and staying in San Jose.
How far is that from home?
It's not that far. It's about.
Is Santa Clara where the Niners play? Or okay, that's probably why they refer to it.
That's where the stadium is. I had to go check on the painters. Right there. Ready for the Super Bowl.
Have you ever attended the Super Bowl?
I won't pay for it, I'll tell you that. If I get invited or offered, yeah. Would you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you pay for it?
Oh, I wouldn't pay for it. Never.
It's not worth it. Like even the World Cup, you know, coming here, I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know something else. Attending the game.
I want to understand soccer more. I currently.
Oh, really?
Nah, I'm not from here. In soccer, where I'm from, this is like that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really at all. We had a decent soccer program at my high school. Does that look the way it's supposed to?
Yeah.
And then am I supposed to trim the top at all, or
Where?
top?
Yeah, if you get just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
And then you need to knock that down some, or change the shape.
Yeah, a little bit on the.
Get that top peak off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Better or
no, that's good.
See you guys. Have a good week.
When you guys moving to
So they're supposed to be done this month, and then they should have all the inspections and all the permits and all the stuff done by April. So our lease starts April 1st, but they have until May 1st in case they're somehow having setbacks. So when you get a haircut in the States, the next cut will likely be in the
well, come here more often. Okay. I used to go to those guys on Ogunbow, South.
South?
Yeah.
Sorry, was it South Face? Southern Face. Southern Face.
That's too expensive.
What do they charge?
50, 60.
Okay. So I think, I know they are so we are a blueprint shop. So everybody that works with us pays to be here.
Right.
Whereas Southern Face, they work for the so they're commissioned. So in order for him to pay a competitive wage, he's basically adding a surcharge on, so that the barbers that work there still make what they make here, but he just gets a cut of everybody's pay. Great business model. Some barbers prefer.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, he goes to barbers like you do.
Yeah, trust me, it's very difficult.
He's only have one guy that's committed. I don't know if he's part owner. Yeah, but I've always seen.
Yeah.
Because I used to, I went to them when they were still on Fry Road.
Yeah.
And then they moved.
Yeah.
Do you mind knocking out these grades?
Yeah, oh, wait a minute.
Where?
You want me to? What up, my friend? What's up? Man, she about to go to your hood, man. She about to go to your hood tomorrow, on Tuesday, yeah.
Also weekend up there.
Yeah.
She's going down.
And she about to go meet the rookie of the year.
Let's give her what she wants to start.
What up, best friend? How you doing, bud? Where Papa? He going to time? He gonna cook. Okay. Good job. First time. Get up.
Appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
Syracuse had one more run in it. They got one possession there. Working like Everett now step back three. And the shot was so off it bounced all the way back right for the miss. Outside the three-pointer. Ritter and Lewis. Shot clock down at three. Blake Thomas. Fell behind the markers.
Honestly, worst case if it's not good, come back at 2:15.
Outside to Lewis. Back in it on the road. That was a good possession.
Cash card, cash out.
I did. So that's just to hold the equipment, right?
Yeah, it didn't charge me.
Yeah.
You got any Super Bowl predictions, or do you want to?
I used to watch a lot more. I don't have any predictions, but I think I'll just because I haven't won a couple
All around?
Yeah, I'd be completely guessing. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with underdog, I guess. Have you been keeping up with just the normal season?
No. I'm like you. I mean, I watch Sports Center, so I hear when we talk about each team every week and whatnot. It sounds like hands down Seattle is the better team.
I was looking at like a betting thing and they had much better versions, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to watch it because I used to watch so much football before, but having been recently. Last time I showed you this photo and it turned out really nice.
Okay.
Kind of like this, really. Kind of like.
So a higher fade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then at the back, not really having a lot of pop or anything.
So bring the back in some.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think when it grows, it starts to like kind of fully grow out. So like a mushroom, I guess. So. Yeah, it's been good. It's, I guess now, I think you were telling me last time, trying to look at places, so
Yeah.
recently, I guess because we're looking to move in June, so pretty soon.
And did you say you're going back to Cape? Or you
I,
stay out here?
I actually just like the Ellison area, so like down the street from here.
Yeah.
I think overall it's just pretty nice community.
We went, I don't know where we were going, but we came, where were we coming from when we came up through Ellison with some of those tiny homes? What I thought were tiny homes. Well, it doesn't matter. We ended up in Ellison last week, this week, and we through behind Target. We took Peak Road.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and they look, you know, maybe they're not tiny homes, but they look real small compared to everything else we've seen. And yeah, no, they're not technically tiny homes, but they look like some of them are 2 bedrooms. Like some of them homes had like
probably like 1,600 square foot or something.
Patio homes, tiny homes. Yeah, I mean these houses were small. Like I'm telling you, 1,600 square feet would be an overstatement. Overstatement. These homes were 1,000. I'm telling you, they looked like they were 1,000 square feet. They were not. It was so if you leave here and go to the Target and then past Target, but take a left in Target and then like go by Burlington and like follow that road. On that street, there are some very narrow, brand new homes that I'm telling you, if they are more than 1,000 square feet, I would be shocked. I think the cost of living and I think they're just trying to get, reach a demographic of people that are barely qualified to buy a home. Yeah. And yeah, some people, they don't want to be, some people value being house poor at all costs, and others are like, I want to live. And so I think they're just providing another alternative. This looks more like a mohawk mullet type thing. Before I cut it off, I just want to make sure you were saying take this in.
Yeah, it's just not so it's like too much,
Yeah.
So they're just that not being like coming in too much.
Okay.
Whatever you did last time.
So I don't remember it necessarily, but the way this is grown in, it looks like I left it as a mold or something. But if you think this is just too much, it'll go. I just want to make sure you're good with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Rest of the family doing good? Yeah. It's a gift and a curse, man. One day it's like, oh, how cute is this? The next day you're like, hey, can you stop and ask me the same question over and over and over?
He gets really fixated. Like, he'll have a thought from the morning that, like, I want to go to Walmart for this specific thing.
Yeah.
And then when I pick it up from his daycare, then immediately like, all right, you ready to go Walmart? We gotta get the kids to go to Walmart. For the Super Bowl, do you just plan on just watching it?
No, so I've been boycotting the NFL since the Kaepernick protest began, so I don't actually watch. I'm more so just, I just learn organically through conversation or if I catch on ESPN, but also too, a lot of the time, like, you'll see clips and highlights on social media during the game, or you'll see people's tweet or, commentary or something crazy happens, there'll be a highlight in real time on social media. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to know before the game's over.
I feel like
Yeah, for real.
I guess it's like just having
Did you say you guys will like make a thing of it, or will we just watch it home?
Yeah, for my wife and me, watching all the stuff. Once I feel like be watching, like a little bit on the side. Just probably not paying as much attention as I used
So I thought I had irrigation issue, but it turns out I just jumped the gun. I thought I had damage, but I had no issues. They said my house was built so recently.
What up, pretty girl? What up, best friend? How you doing?
Doing well, get right with you guys. My house was built so recently. They told me that all the information that was needed was already kind of put on. Yeah, especially how it was built after 2023. Because of the recent freeze or whatever. I think they know that's going to be more and more prevalent of an issue. I think too, because of the warranty that these houses come with, it makes more sense for them to say, you know what, I don't want to have to pay for another, whatever system, irrigation system, let's just insulate it properly. Yeah, because they're going to be held to that account in that first year anyway.
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Do I trim the top or is it a good length right now? Yeah, it looks like it flows well.
Yeah.
Give me shit eating boxing. That's a chili bowl, man. Yeah, that's what Steve don't do that.
I know, my grass is all brown and whatnot. Yeah.
My neighbor is the next one. Putting all these fancy things, but their grass at least is the same.
Yeah. Same. I got two neighbors that have done a really good landscaping job, and all of our grass is brown.
Yeah. We're on the same even playing field.
Right. They've done all the work and you've done none, and we're in the same place. Going
Appreciate it.
Well, the thing is that
You ready, buddy?
Quick. You made up your time.
I did.
Not too bad.
I'm only 5 minutes late to him.
So you catch up.
Yeah, it just, sometimes when I'm working with parts for the first time, it takes me a little longer to figure out, like, how do I not mess this up? But once I figure it out, it's in and out. How you been, best friend? Feels like it's been months.
It's been a long time. He came, and she cut his hair because he didn't have an appointment and he just showed up.
You cheated on
Yes,
me?
we did.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry about it. With her? Oh no.
Was it right before Christmas? Something. It's right before something. And I was like,
no.
I had to get his haircut and I'm like,
We having days off.
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, the nerve! I feel betrayed by everybody in this building. Is it a 1.5 or a 2? I'll start with a 2 for this one. And it's not short enough to Here it goes. The light fade. 2 with it.
yes, like mid-job fade.
Come right.
You affirm to put a chemical in stuff? You don't recommend
Dry your hair.
Oh, what's Christmas for you? It's fine. I didn't get your mom for Christmas.
They got me birthday, my birthday today, right? They got me birthday present.
You got your mom a birthday present for Christmas?
No, they don't get it. They don't get us Christmas presents.
That sounds like eating breakfast for dinner, man. What are you doing?
Although that's coming up though.
Yeah.
Learning to spend my own money on
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Oh, yeah.
Especially with societal expectations of men.
Well, I think in general,
That's why.
that's what my membership tell with the 2 boys. That's what they do. Like they take their kids to get presents for each other.
Yeah.
And they have to spend their own money. And it teaches you,
Yeah. teach you the joy of giving as well as
Yeah, it's gonna take away from your pocket. Look how much this person enjoys it.
You guys know we're moving? You know we're relocating? So that building that they just put up, that's where we're going. Right next to them.
Why did they just gonna be like a volleyball?
So they'll have a volleyball school in the back half, and then the front half will be 3 small retail units like this. So we're just gonna downsize. But it'll be based on the frequency of your visits. Probably your next haircut will be in that building. Unless you come in and cheat on me again. No, I might sound mad. I am not. I am happy you guys still come here and get haircuts even when I'm not.
I'm so last minute. I literally just scheduled this one.
I saw.
Yeah, like what, 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Not even.
Yeah.
Well, I had a boy. It's a new day. Still probably go to gas station and McDonald's.
He wants to get us less.
Oh, okay. Still. If I go see Ron McDonald, I'm going to Ron McDonald.
It's not like it's not special though. You know, they get to get whatever they want. What's the life?
Back in my day.
Yeah, exactly. Very nice.
Back in the olden days, in the 1900s.
I love those videos that might be like, what year were you? 19? They like cut them off.
Yeah.
It's so like a star or something.
Oh man, my feeling.
Or like, how old do you have to be? Or when do you have to be born to be considered old?
Yeah. And the bar keeps.
It'd be like 1997. I'm like, what?
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Whenever I would sign up for like something online, and it would have that little rolling calendar on your day. You know, like I'm swiping like 9 times. Like, golly, I'm old. Like, how you gonna start at 2020?
I'm like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I done developed carpal tunnel trying to find my bird.
That's so That's like deeper and deeper.
Yeah, man. Oh man, make me feel away.
It really did used to be like right there.
Yeah. I got the little boy. Oh man. Yeah, that's funny because I just had this experience last week. There's a new social media app. As the type of barber I am, I'm afraid that if I'm not online, someone else is, and you'll find them the next time you can get in my chair, right? So anytime I'm talking about a new popular up and coming social media platform, I just make it my business to be on it. So there's this new one called Scroll Up or Up Scroll or something. So I just created an account last week, and it asked my age. And the first age, or the first year available, was 2018 or 2015 or something. I mean, it was when I was 35. You know, I said, wait a minute, so I had to scroll up and up and up and up. I said, whoa. Yeah, man. We old, gal. Howdy.
See, don't you put her in your category. I know, right? Don't put me in there. What do you mean?
You see your mom.
He's trying to flatter himself.
Listen, I'm washed. I get it. 81. But I wasn't born in the 70s. What's that?
Is it 81?
I was born in 81.
What month?
September?
December.
December? I got you about 2 months. 3 months.
You talking about how you used to answer my oath bar? I always have scores on.
Because you're a grandmother. How long you been 7?
About a year?
About a year? Okay.
His age is coming up.
Okay. Ain't no time to work like that.
Very insightful.
Yeah. It's real good approximation.
You got 1 more month left, right? You're right.
Technically, all right. He said something. That's a good answer. It's a good answer. We've got the space-time continuum figured out. Yeah, the Griffins booked with me last weekend and then canceled.
Oh, because they were going to be out here, because it was one of her daughter's birthday.
Okay.
The older one. Yeah. The older daughter's. But because of the storm, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, they weren't able to come down. Oh, that's so cute that she was good.
Yeah.
But they didn't, that's what they did.
Yeah. Yeah, they still get their haircut here once every other month or whatever. They come with some real big afros. So at least they understand what loyalty means.
You didn't have any choice in it, see?
I'm joking, man. It's okay.
I really was like looking and I'm like, okay, whatever it was, we had to go either Tuesday or Thursday, we had to come, or Tuesday or Wednesday, we had to come here. And I'm like, oh, he doesn't have any. I'm like, nobody, are you guys closed on one of those days?
Tuesdays were closed.
Closed, right? So I'm like,
for now, if we can get people that will work Tuesday open and close, we will, go to 7 days a week. But
so I was looking for anybody here, and I'm like,
yeah,
oh, so I'll just stay in there and nobody. So I'm like, oh, wait, we have to wait till Wednesday.
Now, for anybody listening, although my schedule is closed Tuesday, Wednesday, I can be bribed to work those days. I charge extra to come in on my off day. So then you just have to shoot me a text. But that is, again, everybody in here does it. So you don't have to pay me extra. But if you need to cut on a Tuesday, conversation is going to have to start with dollar sign.
Almost like they let him rock whatever hair he has.
Yeah. But I mean, if there's really a must, I gotta have it.
Yeah. It'll happen, I'm sure, sometime. I'm sure.
I try not to be too, over the top. But at the same time, this old man needs his rest sometimes. I mean, are you a mathematician? How'd you know? Yeah, right? You've been like, wait a minute, you're born in 81. This guy's 300 years old. No, I'll be 45 in September. Bold. You wanna know what year she was born? Okay, she was born in 1976. Yeah. So right? Woo!
Well, that means there's a big one coming up this year.
Yeah. So how old would that make her if she was born in 1976? Since you're a math magician. He's really doing the math. You want some help? Can I help you think of a shortcut? Okay, so since she was born in 76 and it's 2026, in 1986 she would have been how old? Yeah, if she was born in 76, correct. And then in 96, how old would she have been? And then if it was 2006, how old would she have been? And then in 2016, how old would she be?
40.
So then in 2026, how old would you say she is?
50.
Oh, ding, ding, ding. Another way to say 50 is old. Just one word. Old. Ancient. Geezer.
Just tell him he'll be 50 in 5 years anyway.
If I make it to live out of today.
I know, right?
I just signed my death warrant.
Feeling violent noise up in my
Oh
head.
no. Kid
My
friendly.
ancient clothes.
Kid friendly. Family friendly. He was hugging that. You said 50's not that old?
That's right.
I agree. It's not.
Because Auntie is 50, right? And she's young and good.
Your sister's 50?
No, it's actually my husband's aunt, but she's probably the youngest
Okay.
50-year-old I ever remember.
Your auntie is your most favorite, isn't it?
Auntie Dana, right? We're reinventing what it means to be 50.
Right.
I feel like
For
I was
real.
younger, a 50-year-old was like,
Yes.
Like really.
And it's funny because like I see like funny little memes and pictures of like what a 25-year-old looked like in the 80s and 70s and whatnot. And you're right, 100%. She lived home.
She did not look like their grandma, who is now a similar age. She looks, young, very beautiful. It's like, it's much different.
Senor Shoemaker. Doing well, buddy. How are you? I'm finishing up. Yeah, all right. Do you, how important is music in your life?
I'm not like. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know how to answer.
Well, I asked because I know whenever Miss Jackson comes on, you probably at some point where I feel like it's your theme song.
People say that all the time.
Yeah. Well, have you heard the AI version of that song? It is so good. It's so good. It's so good. You gotta listen to it. So go let your mom check out. Make sure she likes it. Yeah, it's. First of all, you wouldn't believe it's AI. Second of all, they got a lot of AI versions of popular songs that are better than the actual version. But you gotta listen to Sorry Miss Jackson.
Okay,
AI. It is so good. It's a blues. It's like a bluesy.
Oh, I see. They
Man, it's such a good song. You guys go in the car?
I'm sorry?
You guys in the car?
Oh, that's okay. Payment? Payment? Pay for your services?
Where they at? Since when?
Where's pay? Okay, pay. Oh, yeah? Here, yeah. Oh. You're like, take it, lady.
Get leaked.
Oh, thank you. Nice to see you.
And then, good to see you, buddy.
What do you say?
Thank you, buddy.
All right, come on, Marty, let's go.
What? Happy birthday, big bro. How old are you? 35, 36, 37, 6, 6, 7. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's nice. I love that.
Hey. What are we getting for your birthday? You want the sunshine? Well, I'll tell you what, you figure out what you want, man. It's on me, all right? Trying to get like Mr. Shoemaker. I like it. I want equity shares in companies too, man. That I don't gotta run the entire company. I might head up there tomorrow. Got back. Guess what? I have to go there for something. Okay, hold on. You got that? That's what you want? Okay. Okay. Get something over that. Pick out what he would like. Hold on. What do you think your dad would like? Okay. So that's what you want? Okay, now what do you think your dad would like? What did you do all year to deserve that? You got it. Your dad took care of you all year since you had a birthday, okay? So you go give him that. You tell him happy birthday, Pop. Okay, to keep me alive for you, okay? Say exactly that, right? Yes. People be complaining about why these kids entitled. It's like, well, I mean, we throw them parties for just breathing. They eat our food, drink our water, wear our clothes, and you wonder why they entitled. Did you do the final, what's it called? Like you're completely done with the first company, or you still?
I'm still hanging on to a couple times.
What up, my friend? You have an appointment or you just walking in?
No, just one.
Perfect. Sign your name. You said, last time I think you said you played pro ball somewhere. Where'd you play?
So I played arena ball.
Oh, okay. Arena 1, 2, or?
Arena 1, AFL.
Corner, running back, receiver?
All offensive special.
Bad. What up, best friend? What up, pretty girl? How you doing,
How are
mama?
you?
Good, how are you?
Great.
When my brother played Arena 1 and 2, he bounced around for 4 or 5, maybe 6 years in between leagues. Played Erie team at Erie, Pennsylvania. He played Spokane. He played, I want to say Arizona, team in South Dakota. Why is it that? What up, gentlemen? What up, best friend? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. No, his paychecks are pretty small. I mean, they were cool for a kid out of college that was hopefully waiting on an NFL, contract with tryout or practice squad opportunity. One of the leagues he played in, I want to say they gave him an employment opportunity. Free housing or like the weekly stipend or whatever it was. I actually just found one of my clients also plays arena football in New York City. He said the same thing. I think that sounds right. He said the owner of his team, I want to say it was Rochester, but he said the owner of his team had some kind of company. I want to say that's how they got into the mortgage industry. And so he had like one of those no-show jobs for a while, and eventually ended up You don't have a dog like this one. Can you water me? Can you give me a towel? Possibly? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. You said you Seattle got it?
I think Seattle's going to go
Yeah, of course. I'm comfortable being late to the injury. Sam Donald's on his quarterback partner, so I can live with being longer time too. Very good. How much time left? 45. 45. Perfect. Actually, make sure that top line is where it's supposed to be. There we go. You guys gonna take it to a party or go to one or just...
I'll be at a bonus on tomorrow. Yeah, I got a plane around noon.
Others Bush's
What up, my friend? I always like introducing neighbors. She's like Mr. Hawkins, Mr. Hawkins. How you doing, shoot up, sir?
Yeah. For the chest mark section.
You think you better see the kids? Yeah, one of them.
When we first moved, we had a lady introduce herself to us.
Oh, yeah. Oh. We live in the West Salon.
Staircase.
Right. My gates never closed, so it's really mad.
You guys on the side where they have the gate, the fountain that's like that, or the pond that's like closed down, except for fishing around.
Oh, no, I'm not in that. No.
My Venus is for the failure of it. No.
Yes. Yeah, I'm right there behind the Walmart.
Okay. You get your buddy Jack from the
Oh, back on.
I need to get a pair. Do you clippers or trim? You got to trim. So what you said you had the ones like you use, right?
Yes. You got a minute? You got a minute? The newer ones have the seat as well. So I got respect for them five. Yes, sir. You know, y'all with the Sunday stuff, man. Yeah, I got the stock up. Yes. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. All right, bro. I'll get you too, man. Have a nice one. Basically, design opulence is when they create things to break. And they make no way to fix them. The new ones have design opulence, so I think they purposely don't like so anything that happens.
I'm running back in here.
Yeah.
I got witnesses now.
Yeah, no, I'm see you, but have a week, man. Doctor's orders, all right? He said I look like a doctor somehow. I don't know what kind of doctor wears a fuzzy tiger stripe hat.
I'll let you know about Oklahoma when I get back.
Yeah, let me know how you enjoy it.
I'll take care. All
right, bud.
Good team.
Team?
Your legs are literally popping out. Look at your
So then you got time for one more towel? All right, how you been, my man? Well, I'm doing it. Oh, that's good. I mean, I got a little sciatica on my back. Oh, so that's why I had to take a side. Well, I've been sort of saying.
That kind of just comes from out of nowhere, right?
Well, I think it comes out of your 30s or 40s. When I think nowhere. I don't know about that. Kind of saw it coming. I was just in denial. Also known as a river in Egypt. So yeah, I saw it coming. I just was in denial. I think it happened to me. But yeah, it's outside of that. Although not my favorite place to be in. We don't know what, right? Or you know, one of the different ones. Yeah, it's outside of that. So okay, yeah. So they gave me muscle relaxers. I try to take them sparingly. So far, I've only taken one, and that was 3 weeks ago. She gave it to me. So I do my best to not take them unless I am absolutely in, like, there's no other way. If I can't get through the night, no other way, then I'll take one. And I've only had one. And honestly, I think I was definitely close to the kind of pain that I probably could have took one in, but I probably could have took one. I just, chose not to. Yeah, she gave me a good amount. Maybe 2-3 weeks worth of it, but like I said, I just want to wait till get to a point where I can't breathe another breath. But I just recently started icing my back, and it's more than I thought it. I forgot how effective that can be. I actually just took ice pack. Actually, the ice pack fell off my back in the middle. Give it a little. But I usually ice about 3 times a day. I figure I ice around 3 o'clock and then I'm light before I go to college. You ever dealt with that kind of back pain or back pain in general?
I've never had any back. I mean, not back pain like that. I mean, when I was heavier, when I would walk, but not since I lost it. I mean, I'm still good, but I don't have the
same stress. What has helped you lose the weight in the past?
Oh, I had weight loss surgery too.
Oh, you did?
I had what they call duodenal fluids. So they pretty much, like they take the stomach and they make it, they cut out, they pretty much set it up where, whatever you eat, pretty much it goes straight out. So I have the stomach is like a long, so they didn't like cut my stomach small, they just made it, it's long. I mean, I can eat whatever I want to eat. But if I eat a lot of fat or whatever, sugar, it's not a good. It's all slide back. A lot of this is pain in the skin. I didn't have the cosmetic surgery to do a lot of labs. I was like over 600 pounds. So I never had. One thing I'm thankful for is that I watch that show.
I keep seeing commercials for it, but I've never watched it.
I never was to a point where I couldn't get around the ball. It's painful, but I never had that point where I was stuck in the door.
You say 2018? 2016. Oh, okay. So just 2 years. How rapidly did you lose the weight?
I would say I actually had a getting gout. From the adult because I didn't have a weight loss. I had it more gout. Yeah, it's been hard. Without doing anything kind of I probably lost about I got down to like 270. That's the lowest. I'm like 14. Yeah, it's probably it wasn't it's about almost 6 months to a year before you have the
What's funny is, what would happen if you would have Right?
I mean, they claim they put you in like a remedial program first to fix those problems.
Oh, okay. So there's really no failing you. It just might be prolonged.
Yeah, no. I mean, and that was back then. I mean, the insurance was still. I mean, I had to actually. I canceled my insurance with my company. They didn't offer that.
Yeah.
While I was in the hospital, they were trying to become my general excellence for that. So they were kind of like doing a deal just for employees and family. So I got on her insurance. They paid $3,000 each. I was like 620 when I weighed in. They had me like doing, like I was cutting back before that. We both still moving the children.
Walmart special delivery distributes coming fast to Island. Lately, what's that? Sometimes that's your rules. Not always.
When they did whatever the last season was 10 years ago, did they tell you what the likelihood or the possibility that you would end up meeting him was?
They just said if I didn't, listen, I would gain back a little bit of weight. They said a lot of people gain back, almost all of it, but they don't get active and eat right. I'm a lot more active than I was before. A lot more. I had I can't remember what they did actually. But the sudden that I had is a little better because of the fact that you pretty much everything comes out. It doesn't like your body doesn't hold it. You're supposed to take a lot of vitamins. I take vitamins
because of how fast.
Yeah.
Hey man, happy birthday, okay? Proud of you, brother. 6 is a heck of an accomplishment, man. But you know what I'm more proud of? This man here. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because he know you, man. He why you got a birthday. He held you down year round. So when you get bigger than him, remember, he looked out for you, alright? Thank you, Bobby.
My body doesn't absorb the vitamins in the food either. I don't think the vitamins are bad. I think they're functional. I take other vitamins.
Why is it you don't take what they recommended or whatever? Adverse reaction to them?
I really don't know what I'm getting. A lot of vitamins and vitamin. I just I mean, you have to go on something. You can't just like get. It's hard to do all the time. But they would like have to. You have to like get like a bunch of different snacks and stuff.
Monaco is taking the floor on the board. So happy to have Kate and River Kate and Shawn. Your touchdown line at 2 times. Arizona team is unbelievable. What do you expect back for Jay Bradley and Ray Cruz? Dynamic.
After surgery, they check your levels constantly to see, and I didn't really see like when I was taking it and I wasn't taking it, I didn't really see all that was then I mean, I started taking more vitamins. My doctor now tells me that kind of waste. It's not
I'll hit up. So honestly, I haven't. So I'm active. I golf every night. So that's the only exercise I'm currently doing. And somehow through it all, I've lost about between 20 and 25 pounds in the last 3 or 4 months since I've been golfing. Because I go about 3 hours a day. And so since then, I've managed to lose about 20 to 25 pounds or so. And what's weird is my back hurts in a weird way that the only thing besides golfing that makes my back feel better is doing squats and like deadlifts and whatnot, which I haven't done that for about a month. But so I would say, and it's weird, it took me a while to realize I had sciatica because all the people that I've known that had it, heard of it, it was debilitating to them. And for me, it's definitely uncomfortable. But like, if I still play basketball, I don't feel like this would stop me from playing basketball. I wouldn't be comfortable, but I don't feel like there's a movement that I could do that would make me feel like if I still play football, when I golf, when I bowl, I'm sure I can still play softball if I did. If I played volleyball, I don't think there'd be anything. The only thing I really can't do is sleep, and I can't necessarily bend down and pick things up. With a whole lot of calling out the Lord's name. Lord G, let me get this back. Lord G, let me get these socks. Like, man, putting on socks and drawers was a task. I get to call the Lord. And that's a lot for me, you know who I am. Oh, yes, you are. Absolutely. But, yeah, so it's, but I think because I spent so much time golfing, that I just don't even leave time for actually lifting weights. Because almost every minute of my free time I want to spend golfing. So man, I got an addictive personality, and I'm thankful that I found positive things to be addicted to, as opposed to what the other alternative do. The icing this last week, few days, the icing since Wednesday, I felt very good. I still feel like $39.99. I'm a long way from $1 million, you know. $39.99 is a whole lot better than feeling like I was in. Legal power because of addiction. There's a couple of addictions. He had addiction to alcohol plus porn. Okay. So I can see how he made some questionable decisions in those states combining, you know. Being drunk as hell, horny as hell, it's a bad combination. So he downloaded some stuff. I guess there was something in the whatever package he downloaded or whatever. There was a file in there that was some younger people. Yeah. And so he's been on house arrest. He has an annual award. I mean, he's divorced, so he hasn't seen her for a while. New relationship, they broke up. Yeah. Spiral.
second time, hopefully find out what they're saying if they can't find it. And you have this drink and you know, so I was hoping they're going to throw it out. But I'm kind of like, I'm being positive. This church is kind of turning it back on.
How do they find out about stuff like that? Is he just confessed?
That was all over Facebook. Because they pretty much on the news, they were like, you used to arrested. And he's like, I thought you were this. I just got to church. Yeah. Every once in a while. Yeah, all over. He and I just met him all
I would be torn because I wouldn't want that stigma around me, but at the same time, I wouldn't see fit to judge a person. But at the same time, it's like he can tell you anything about. A lot of people will do anything they can to mitigate or water down what they might have actually done. The story of downloading one file that had other things that he wasn't aware of. It's like, I don't know the internet well enough to say whether that's possible or not, but I feel like they could jam a lot of people up. If that was what their intention was, for people. I just think people download stuff all the time. And people were inadvertently downloading. I don't know. I find it hard to believe. But you spent more time with the gentleman than I have, so you'd be a better judge of his character than my fourth-hand account of the situation. I'm gonna leave that.
Try Crest 3-in-1. 5 ounce of daily whitening toothpaste for white teeth in one day. With Hotels.com. Purpose of 100%. Good standard placement. Get a smile. Get a manicure. Get on those lips of it, ready? Hotels.com. Members save up to 20%. Hundreds of thousands of users. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Well designed. Efficient. I appreciate that. Pursue one of your gutters for good. Guaranteed. What more can you ask for? Call True Filter today or visit TrueFilter.com.
Taco Bell's the best guy. British guy.
Both of us do. I'm going now. One of my clients just texted me that Boots is still ain't working.
I just had somebody
Really? Okay. Well, she texted me at noon.
It's an all-star team. So when it's their time to shine, we make sure they have what they need to succeed. It's why we believe in
I guess it is. Cancel.
and all the lights and Sport High always brings the hype. We champion the talent on our team, so you champion yours. First of all, Farmers Tech.
Yeah, I couldn't even open it until not yet. I'm good.
Special needs, so special.
How y'all doing, man? What? How you doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's not on in. Yes, good man?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. CJ, take care of you right there, bro. Go ahead. What's going on, baby? How you doing, brother?
How you doing, man? Sign in, man. I'll take care of
Man, why you wearing a football shirt when you feel like you play American football? That's the real thing. Feel like you've been playing the Super Bowl ball.
No, man.
offensive rebound for Iowa. None better than that one. Electrifying the crowd. Just run here. The last time out there, got to get home. Nobody put the body on. A lot of kids are on one. The team takes the second in. They got a lot back
Thank God.
With Hotels.com, members save up to 10% without counting the standard space with a spa. Get a manicure, clean up those nips of the day. Hotels.com, members save up to 20% on hundreds of thousands of hotels.
How's it going?
What's up, man?
Well, this is delayed.
Who first?
It should be the Xbox over there.
The Xbox.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, Mr. Xbox.
Come on.
You look like you got a pinched nerve in your neck.
He do. He got.
Oh, he does? Oh. Well, in case you want to know one, because I have one too. That's how I know what it is. Right. Oh, man. Well, if that's the case, I understand why he looked like that. Cause bro, I just found out a week or two ago I got sciatica down here, and I've had a pinched nerve, a herniated disc in my neck for like 15 years now.
Did you ask me?
Oh, you done already opened it up, man. Nah, you can't have it, man. Put it back. Put the wrapper on and everything. Sit down. What's with you? See you, bud. What's your life like? How you 7 years old with a bad
Hey, we really believe he got an old soul.
Wow.
Feet be crossed. I mean, legs be crossed.
Yeah. I got another client that said like he got an 800 credit score. His leg crossed. What are you doing? Who is this guy? Whose man is this?
He been here before.
Yeah.
I put that down.
Nah, bro. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Hold up, big bro. Come on, man. Wait a minute. So
get your hand right.
So far away. This is a vacuum. You can throw that down like that. Okay. Here, let's not do a lollipop right now, because you're gonna get here all over. You literally are.
You are.
Well, you gotta keep the lollipop in your mouth the whole time.
No, you don't wait. You don't wait. You just do it.
Hey, you don't be so big grown folk in this bitch. Or you'll end up with a haircut like your pappy. Watch your tongue, sir.
You just started growing that. Don't you start. Don't you
start. Look crazy. But your dad said no. And you don't disobey grown folk in this
building. You won't get a snack from over here. No one you gonna ask for.
I'll override it. Okay, I wouldn't let him buy you. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you good.
Okay, we doing a real low all these, right?
So no, we trying to grow his hair out. So we're gonna tape on the sides and the edge up. You good?
This won't take long, my friend. You want the take to be bought or real life?
Don't die. Okay. I don't know, man.
I'll start real life.
Oh,
and then we need to ball out. How did you hurt your neck, buddy? See this right now?
He just said he turned his neck. I said, you shouldn't be. That shouldn't be something you deal with right now.
It really? No, man. I done fell off stuff. I done landed head first on things. I done told myself I said one time I was a backflipper.
Okay.
And tried to backflip and it didn't work. Landed directly. Yeah. I done did all kind of stuff, man.
He only 8. He trying to look, but he can't.
Man, I do not mean to laugh at his pain. Well, my man is.
Well, here's the funny thing. He getting it at the same time. Yeah. He getting it at the same time I did. When I was in 3rd grade, they had to call my mom up to the school because I couldn't turn. And then I, when you gotta put your head down like that, I couldn't do it.
Oh man. Well, I'm sorry to laugh.
Well, I guess it's just, it's in our blood.
You want your brother to what?
I can give you that.
You want your brother's Well, your dad said he wanted you to get your hair done first. Here, take your hands out. Okay, good luck, my buddy. No, you can't. Listen, you gotta do it this way. You can't do it. See you, my friend. Have a good week, buddy. I like your haircut.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Wait, Mom, I want to go with you.
No, please.
How long y'all been cutting him?
What happened?
How long you been cutting him?
Those kids I cut? 3 years?
Face looks good.
He's how much the guy I got. He's got one of the pieces. He just recently lost a bunch of weight though. But he don't get his hair. Well, sometimes he gets his hair shaved here.
Broad, he don't get his haircut here all the time. Only his kids do.
Okay, he goes somewhere.
Yeah.
Does he fight?
Like MMA or like what you looking at? Like what you mean?
The MMA.
Oh, okay. Them two kind of fights. MMA, I don't know. What you looking at, probably. Buddy, how long is your neck hurt? How long is your neck hurt? You just
It just feel like forever. Right. Said you have it at home. because you don't sit the right way. So it's either this way or you can't play it.
But yeah, I've never played the game, so I can't really help you. See you, Mr. English. Have a good week, buddy. Just like this. Okay, all right. Bless you. Bless you. What's that?
Oh my god,
You're not going to You're about to get your lollipop after your trip. Yeah, why are you doing that after you're done with it? What's what? Yeah, TV. You can't watch your eyelids. Close your eyes. You got dinner figured out, or we gotta figure it out? Okay. Huh? I am. You have a messed up neck, a messed up eyebrow, a messed up head. Any other questions? Next question. Next question.
It doesn't hurt.
Why it doesn't? Your neck doesn't hurt?
No.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad I fixed you. My haircut heals all. You see the televangelist? I'm a barber evangelist. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hold on. Well, listen, you gotta go let your dad look at your haircut and make sure. I'm sorry? Am I done cutting? I got time. Yeah. Buddy, go make sure your dad likes your haircut, and then you can go play. Is he good? Okay, cool. Dessert.
But you better ask first.
No? Well, you can't have a lollipop and get a haircut.
It's just like little When you want
Yeah, if you, I'm ready now if you are. Yeah. You want to get a lollipop? Okay, I gotta cut your hair, okay? What am I doing? What would you like me to do?
I was thinking of low here. Sorry, low here.
Yes, ma'am. Do you want? I get the idea. Do you want his sides to be bald or just real light?
Just real light. Whatever. I don't know.
Just make him look good. I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
You gotta keep it in your mouth, okay? Otherwise, you won't get hair on it. Yes, ma'am. You wait. You have a lollipop too? Did you get a haircut or what? You want to get a haircut?
I still want to get a haircut.
Why not, bro? Man?
I said I'm not a boy.
You're not a boy. She's not a boy. And she gets a haircut. felt a lot of type of way that you just. Okay. You gotta ask your dad who wants to buy it, honey.
I want another one.
Is that how you ask? Well, you gotta check with your dad, make sure he's okay with it, okay? Done drooling? Maybe not.
Will we just wait till you finish? We're gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah. We also well.
Yeah, get your snack. Right,
Yeah,
run your tab, then we'll get set. Hey, come on. Did it put the feet still, buddy? Can you sit back? Can I finish your haircut? Okay, I can't do this until you sit
I'm so good.
Coach Ernest?
Open your eyes. That's okay. Open your eyes. Keep your eyes shut. Unless you say your time. No, see, look. This one's right here. I'm going to put you here.
Here, you sit like this, and then I'll make sure she gets your card, okay?
I'll get your card. Okay, like the man on this one.
About this,
Back like that with fake Christian. I'm good, brother. Yes, sir. I'm feeling pretty.
Arizona will just launch now we got Carolina round one. Tennessee and Kentucky. And then I just popped up with another big one here in Big 12. And battle from Iowa State. Thanks out.
You ready for your truck? Okay. Hold on. 37. Huh? Every 3 years, I raise my prices by $5. But this haircut is 27. Plus that is, I'm sorry, yeah, 32. Plus that is 37. $5 for the part. If you schedule an appointment, you'll save $5. All right. Can I help you down? Big strong man. Okay, go let your mom check you out. Make sure she likes it. Excuse me, man. How many snacks and drinks and all that stuff?
So we got 3 drinks. I don't know if they're the same price now. Candy, Nutella, and then you got a chocolate boys cut.
So we got
Yeah, 5 total. Covers, Nutella, and then 3 drinks, and then dessert cut. So you just know, right?
43.25. Service with a smile. So with your neck deal, like when you were a kid, how did what did they tell you? It was just like that.
They just kind of told me at that time they just said I slept wrong or that I just need to stretch, but that was pretty much it. Because like what my mom did, she went, got a towel, heated the towel, put it in the microwave, put it on my neck. What she had me do is grab it and kind of twist it and see as far as I can go, and then do it on both sides. She did that like 2 or 3 times a day. Next day I was good. Yeah.
How long has he been doing that?
We just woke up with this morning.
Oh,
yeah. He can't. Well, the thing is, he woke up. He didn't wake up like that.
Yeah.
I think he may have had a little bit of it, and then when he was playing, when he played games, he'd be all over.
Yeah.
Neck, ball, everything, right? So I think he passed his limits. You know?
So it wasn't like hereditary. It was just like they didn't figure nothing out. He just went through it, home remedy.
Yeah, but I've dealt with it my whole life too. Like probably 4 or 5 months ago, I had it real bad, and my wife could tell too. Like I had that shoulder up, just like you did. I was like, put your shoulder down. It is down, no, it ain't. It's still up there. Yeah.
Man, I only laugh because I done been through.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh man, they got a Trump flag in front of my shop. Oh, that's in their car. I was about to lose it.
Are they stopped or what?
It looked like they're stopped.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
Like he's doing it intentionally.
Yeah.
They don't look like no car that stopped.
Take America back.
It's a Ford Raptor. Yeah, this is
Take America back.
It doesn't mean a thing. And the reason why it doesn't mean a thing is because it wasn't theirs to take it, right? Not ours to take it. So they're Americans. That's different for America or the United States. It's already fallen on that very in-depth premise. Now, what they're saying is, oh, we want it to be more Republican as opposed to Democrat. Maybe you don't know what that means.
They must be having cars right now. The cars keep passing them by. Because they got their caution lights on. I don't know if this is a political protest or if this is just bad luck.
Yeah, with your new Taylor, it looks good. Is it good?
This morning at your 7:30 a.m. show.
Take America back, I say. We got. But it says Trump 2024.
Oh, never
Yeah.
It's very old, obviously. We're in 2026.
Right.
I'd love the irony of, hey, we're gonna put this flag up today.
Yeah.
We're gonna ride around.
Yeah.
Boom.
What's that? Right. Yeah. Check engine light. What's that mean?
Tells the wrong day, man.
Right.
It is.
Yeah, it shows the wrong day to die on a political hill, my brother.
Yeah. No, ironically enough, though, man. Go past 529, kind of in charge of the left side going towards Haiti. They're having protests, just random corners. But not Trump supporters. It's more of like get rid of ICE.
Yeah. So they're coming. Other protester, I guess. For ICE or like protesting? Okay.
Right here?
Not here. Siren.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can imagine, especially with the Hispanic population, and I mean, I haven't seen it in real life or in person, but I can just imagine all the stuff that's happened, people that have lost their lives, that are really just trying to stand up for what they believe in. One of my friends posted online, I guess Trump posted something about Barack and
the apes.
Yeah. And I just saw it this morning, and he's like, hey, if anybody supports this or thinks it's funny, before you unfriend me, tell me that you do, so I can unfriend you too.
Yeah.
Let this be mutual.
Right.
I don't need you still liking on my stuff, but behind me, going to get you.
To me, that's not just like racist. That's
Yeah.
You are just
Right.
Why do you have time to do this?
Right. Thank you for that part. They got nothing better to do than this, than troll a dude that ain't been president for 2 years.
Hey.
Good God Almighty. Good God Almighty. All right, I guess.
Late racism.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised by it, and I don't get surprised by anything that he does. It's unfortunate that he carries the name of the United States behind him.
Right.
And one of my coworkers was like, man, I just wonder what people in other countries think of the United States since they've seen the changes go from equality to this is our country.
Yeah, white men fight back.
Yeah.
Take America back. Really?
Yeah.
No, I've seen globally people's opinions and takes and whatnot. I've seen, and it's actually kind of. I was worried for a while, and then I saw a couple videos where people were saying like, "We get it, Americans. We know a lot of y'all don't co-sign with this type of stuff." But so I'm thankful for that, because that's my fear, is like going abroad and people thinking that I'm an American that like signed up for this or co-signed this. It's like, nah, man, this ain't me at all.
Yeah, you ain't really get no choice. You know. And to me, it always goes back to that whole electoral college.
Yeah.
It's like, so the person won by votes, but he won. You know,
Lost the popular one electoral college.
That makes sense to me.
I'd even scratch my head on that.
Yeah.
I feel like evil was afoot. To be quite frank with you.
Yeah.
I think anytime Elon Musk buys Twitter, they said he put out 3,000 purposefully misleading, inaccurate tweets about Kamala within like a week span leading up to the election. Just that week, it was like over 3,000 in purposely misleading false tweets about her. And there are beliefs and theories that, what up, best friend? What up? Where are your bracelets, bro? What happened? Where'd they go? Why? What up, bud?
Elected him for?
I'm telling you. From here to here, nothing but bracelets. What up, Papa?
Hey, how you doing?
One. She
Off the side.
Bring the top a little down. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, he knows what he wants.
Yeah, he came in and spoke up.
He get it. He gets it.
He wants it so it's what kind of shaved short hair.
Yeah.
Almost like a mohawk.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
Mohawk. Yes, sir.
I told him I could do it at the house. He didn't want nothing to do with it.
You don't trust Papa to cut your hair? Look at this beard. It's the greatest beard I've ever seen. You want to play the Switch, buddy, or you good? No? The Switch? Yeah, man. Mature.
Got some work to do.
Right. I wish I would find a barber when they play the Switch. I'd be swinging my feet and everything.
Yeah. Look, I almost thought about it until I was like, yeah, he working on the beard. It's kind of hard.
Like, man, I gotta have priorities. How's your week been? See you, my friend. Have a good week, buddy. Scratch too? Yeah, I see it.
Can you get tattoos here? Maybe you get a tattoo for
Tattoo your No, we don't have any tattoo artists here yet. We had one guy said he was thinking about coming to work here because of tattoo. That was a long time ago. So we did consider that.
had a good time in Sturgis.
I'm sorry.
The motorcycle rally.
In South Dakota?
And he was just walking down the street. Some guy come up to him that was an artist and he wanted to like do your portrait.
Really?
He did it. I guess it's in a studio in Manhattan somewhere. Really? That's like, wow. A lot of work on this floor.
Her and I did it ourselves. Sucker, did you text David? Did you follow up with him just to make sure he got it? I'm sorry? No, sir. That's just for a walk through. If you guys have the party. Because she booked one with Joe too, right?
Yeah, he's
okay.
I don't know who does it.
Yeah, Joe. No, sir. That's just for a walk through. If you guys have the party. Because she booked one with Joe too, right?
Yeah, okay. I don't know who does it.
Yeah, Joe.